Chat. How are we all doing? Give me a sec. We are gonna do a lot of Rough Slayer today. Alright, we're good, we're good. Alright. Since we got Ref 8 yesterday, we are going for Ref 9, and I'm gonna be streaming until I drop my own Warden Heart. But for that, we first have to do some upgrades. I did get some money off stream. So we have a little bit. I already did some buy orders. It's not working again. I keep an eye on it. I'm gonna get, for once, we're definitely getting the Hellbard. And I'm gonna get a Primordial Helmet. I also decided. We're gonna lose a little thing. Health should be any more issue on tier 8 bosses. Let me do some. But yeah, we already tested our damage yesterday. And we can now get sub 10 boss fights. Just the boss fight itself. There we go. I did buy order some stuff already. I don't think this filled. Oh, it actually did kind of fill up. It actually did. Alright, let me... Torrent. We first have to craft Torrential Helmet. Okay, we need 2 stacks of iron. And then I think we need enchanted iron blocks. Wait. I swear I'm so... Since I've played so much on Primordial. Since I've played so much on 1.21 and I don't have this mod on there. I'm so used to just look it up in like Bat Phone and stuff like that. Okay, we need 6 enchanted iron blocks. And we need 1 Tarantula Catalyst. Tarantula Catalyst. Your current view. And 6 blocks there. I think it is correct. There we go. Bro, yeah, it's gonna add a lot of damage. How many refs did you do yesterday? I don't know, we at least got like 300k Slayer experience. And you get like 1,500 per tier 5, right? Yeah. So that's 200 Slayers, no? How much money did you lose? 20 million. About 20 million. But we're not gonna lose money today. Alright. We're gonna make money. But first we have to spend money. Like always, we first have to spend money. Wait for 8 rocks? Nah, bro, I'm not gonna wait for 8 rocks. What do you mean? Okay, we need now 126 more. We are getting Ref 9 today. Plus Warden Heart. We need another item. I think we have to buy it on the AH though. Hellbard. Shard of the Shredded, yeah. AH. Shard. 4 of them. I hope we can get something like sub 8-second bosses or something like that with those upgrades. There we go. Plus 50% damage to undead. Yeah, more healing on hit, but that's not gonna change anything. Also, it's becoming legendary, which is nice, I guess. I guess we don't really have to enchant this one. I guess I'm just gonna put fears on it. Oh, can I click to select? Okay. Okay, I want to see how high the damage is without the helmet and how high with helmet. But I'm also thinking about unlocking on those 3 pieces the second gemstone slot. Is it hella expensive, the second one? Or is it the same as the first one? If it's the same, I'm gonna get it. Maybe. Yeah, it's about the same, yeah. Okay. Let's see the damage. Yo, what? We are at 320k? Okay, now combo stacks out, which is a problem. We should also just see it with like our first, how high the damage is. Oh my god, bro. They be annoying. Yeah, 330. And now with the helmet. How does the stats change? Yeah, we... Is it a lot more? Wait, what? Where? Bro, I was so scared. Oh my god. Mining Fiesta was real good. But at the beginning, I was constantly getting kicked. I don't know what was going on there. Okay, so 330k with no combo stacked up. Oh my god, bro. Bro, this game today... Bro, I'm getting left and right. What's going on? Yeah, we also made good money. I think we also made over 100 million. I also didn't do the full Fiesta. I left like 40 minutes early. Okay, now without. Yeah, it's 10k more damage. It's definitely more damage. The only thing that's gonna be... $1.25. Oh my god, bro. I think it's gonna be worse. Because we don't have the swipe damage. it goes from 1.88% to 1.25. I think for the boss itself, it's worse. Okay. Great investment there. Already put 30 million down the drain. But we need it anyway for, you know, Tarantula Slayer 9, so it wasn't a waste. Yeah, bro. For yesterday, when we started out, our damage was like 200k. Bro, easy 10-second boss. Like, not even gonna try hard. But yeah, yesterday we also did our first sub 10. I don't think sub 10 is gonna be a problem down here. Nah, 8.6 seconds. It's not 2-tap yet. But we're getting there. I'm also making good progress on my Crimson Island repetition. Like mage repetition. We should get burning Crimson Armor next week. Which is gonna be nice. Yeah. Peak. I think I might have Frozen Blaze. For something specific. Does Frozen Blaze have a use case in nowadays meta? The only reason I could see is maybe if you want to get into dungeons. I think that would be the only use case I could see for it. For loot share while fishing? What do you mean by that? Oh, so you instantly attack the mobs? Yeah, I wouldn't do fishing until they have hype. Maybe for dungeons. I guess Frozen Blaze is kinda decent if you wanna get started with dungeons. But you're probably not gonna use it for very long. But I think Frozen Blaze is kinda cheap, no? How much are you paying nowadays? Bro, I just love this armor set. Yeah, like 25 million for the full armor set. And you can dungeonize it, which is a good part. How much did you make from Fiesta? I think like 120. 120 million or something. I think you can use it until F7. I mean, yeah, you can. Yeah, definitely. But F7 also doesn't really take that long nowadays to get to. Hey, Nate. We were getting the Warden Heart today. You gotta believe. Maybe even Machadai. Oh wait, should I also use the throw ability while doing bosses? Nah, bro, what do you mean nah? Bro, definitely. Like, it's not even up to the debate. Either I'm gonna drop it or I'm just gonna stream until my RNG meter is full, you know? Do you think you're gonna get it? I think so, yeah, I think so. But with my luck, I just think of the worst case. So we do have enough money to do Ref Slayer until my RNG meter would be full. And I'm kind of surprised. I thought it was gonna be less, but I calculated it, and I think I need 2 million XP until it's guaranteed full. Like Zombie Slayer XP. Bro, of course we are Ref 8. We did get Ref 8 yesterday. We're getting Ref 8 and Ref 9 and Warden Heart today. Yeah, I can buy the full set Frozen Blaze armor right now. Yeah, Frozen Blaze hella cheap. And I think you can even get the essence for it, right? Okay, I mean, you can just buy it while already being starred, or somebody dungeonize it for you. But should I use my throw ability during the boss? Just constantly doing this? Is this faster? That's also with Blaze Pad. Bro, the Blaze Pad... I know when Crimson Island released, Frozen Blaze used to be the best armor in the beginning, right? With Blaze Pad. I think it was something like this until people had Crimson armor. They would do Blaze boss in Frozen Blaze armor. But yeah, Frozen Blaze just a legendary armor set. Maybe one day when they add like tier 5 Demon Lord, we're getting like a upgraded variant that's gonna be meta again. Bro, that would be so sick, not gonna lie. But yeah, Nate, we kinda did a fail investment today. I got the Primordial Helmet, and with the Primordial Helmet, I deal less damage with my than with my Kudra armor. Kudra armor? I mean Crimson armor. Congrats, Amika, you have now taken SkyBlock out of the fun to play zone to the chore zone, which is where games shouldn't be played. What? Yeah, but I don't know what you mean by that, Nate, not gonna lie. By fucking chore zone. I don't know what you're yapping about. Can somebody translate? But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should go back to mining. Slayer kinda boring. Compared to mining the gold. Primordial Biz belt for combat. I saw some belt, but I saw it was only really good for... Okay, I mean this one I can't use yet. I saw something though, but I think it's only good for Spider Slayer. No, it's 8. Nah, I think I mean something different. But I'm just saying you don't have to grind so hard. Like, do what I do. Have fun playing the game. Kill slayers every now and then. Bro, what do you mean? You said you quit SkyBlock for a while and then you instantly continued playing even harder. I think that's the last person I should take advice from, like how I play SkyBlock. Body is full on addicted to SkyBlock. And I mean, it's kind of easy doing slayers at the moment. There we go. We probably should have done it sooner though, when we still had the Slayer XP buff. What's your playtime? I think we're now around 500 hours, yeah. Can you maybe send your IGN? Alright, slash playtime. Yeah, 506 hours. Human 9,999. Bro, that's a peak name right there. Alright, let me see. Why does it work? There we go. 23 years ago. Not gonna lie, for your stage, your fishing level is hella high. Yeah, I don't know, Owen. I think you should uninstall the game. Nah. How are you, Owen? Glad you're back. Risen Warrior. Yeah, I mean Rift, if you enjoy stuff like that. Oh wait, you did already do Rift. Wait, you're actually pretty good at Rift. Tolla, I would do like graveyard zombies. I heard they're really good. Yo, though the money making methods are not that good. Did you see my video I uploaded about puffs? You could definitely do that. I think it's at least 1 billion per hour. What did you say? Why please, Risen Warrior? I hope you're doing good. I killed prof prices. I think they're down a little bit, yeah. Wait, let me see. Respiration. Bro, that's not even that bad. Yeah. I mean, you're still gonna make like 30 mil an hour. I mean, that's like 10% of your net worth, even more. Just in 1 hour. So it's still hella good. I mean, it's like 1/4. But I mean, I can also understand if you don't want to do puffs. They kinda are boring. Like, if you do them for long. So I don't know, maybe you would enjoy farming, not gonna lie. I feel like farming now with the new garden update has a really good progression, which you can start early. You don't need to have like a crazy setup to start doing it efficiently. Can work your way up slowly, make good money. Talat, how much do you still make with farming? I feel like people cattle rush too much. I mean, you can do it, but it's just gonna... Like, catacombs is not gonna make that much good money early on. What I know, you can do like floor 5 and then RNG meter Legion. Currently, I don't know, once Aura is gone, that's like bad. I'm making like 70 mil an hour, that's insane. My net worth is around 4.5 billion at the moment. Sure, buddy. Oh. Gonna do the boss first. Then I'm gonna look at the profile. What is the gear to do farming? I think that's the best thing about farming. There's a really linear armor set progression. You start out with melon armor, then get croppy armor, squash, fermento, and then Helianti armor. You are not a noob, Nate. Nah, the first one is croppy, melon armor. Unless I'm brain dead. Which could be the case. But I think it's melon armor, which you started out on. Bro, he's level 330 or some. Bro, your profile is stacked, not gonna lie. I mean, level 240. Your net worth is pretty decent for that level. You have 700 magical powder. Magical powder. Magic power. I mean, you could definitely do dungeons as a money-making method. Are you doing dungeons as a money-making method? Catacombs 38. I feel like you're at the stage Bro got a Hyperion and Hasty Terminator. One-sided lover. Did you send it before? Nah, don't say it in chat. Yeah, please don't spam in chat. Yeah, Talat, I thought about it. Do you wanna be mod? Since you are here pretty often, and I feel like we need to reinforce the mod team a little bit. Yeah, I think there's definitely videos about it. Okay, okay. Yeah, then you're getting mod. You're not getting mod. Hey, I don't know. There we go. Nate is now moderator. Nate. Not Nate. Talat. You're also not getting mod Owen. I just said Talat. I cannot do yeah. As long as you believe it. Bro is like that. that people never believed in me. They thought they're never gonna be something. Then he's just tweaking and actually like Tolop muted for 30 seconds because I'm naughty. Wait, what? Yeah, I especially can't help you with floor 7 or even floor 1. He asking me to. Anarchy. You know, corruption is only bad if you're not the one in on corruption. But if I'm part of the corruption, I defend it. So go on, Talat. Time out everybody. No, no, please don't. But I also put away my Ragnarok. What? Ragnarok blade. Because the boss times are getting longer if I use it. Like, there's no benefit in it. But Loki got a new job. So sorry for saying the word out. I mean, that's great in some regards. I'm happy, I'm happy. Are you happy though with the job you got? The job? Please don't name your kid 667. Or you're definitely getting banned. I'm not allowed to spend money, what? Are you on Iron Man or what do you mean? You're not allowed to spend money. Did your parents say, no more SkyBlock coins today? You cannot spend SkyBlock coins today. Oh. In real life? Yeah, it's... Nah, you cannot buy... I mean, you probably can. But normal carries you pay with SkyBlock coins. If you would pay it with IRL money, that would be IRL trading. I did say you were mining even before Fiesta ended. Talat. Don't think I saw that. Okay. Alright. See ya, Owen. Have a good one. Was to earn corruption? You mean in chat here? A lot. Yeah, I also didn't do the full. I think I did like 100 all. 100. One and a half hours. In SkyBlock I have like 1.2 million. If you have 1.2 million, you don't have any reason to do F7 at all anyway. Unless you can buy a Necron's armor for 1.2 million. Which I don't think you can. Nah. Nate, you're actually in my top 100 chatters. Not gonna lie. I would never hate you. Because you're from California. Did you forget I need that Cali? I wasn't lying about that. Poke from my brother, what? Yeah. I think you only made it into the top 101. I don't know in and out. I know the pull-out method, but I don't think that's the same. In and out burger. Oh, I think I've heard from them before. Yeah, I think I've heard from them before. Bro, how is it called? When I was in Paris, we were like in some kind of American like fast food. Show me, Amika. Alright. Hit me up. Hit me up. Nah, we were in some kind of Five Guys, bro. Five Guys kinda goated. Not gonna lie. We don't have them, I think, in here in Switzerland. Or at least they're pretty rare. But Five Guys kinda crazy. No. not those kind of Five Guys. Not like the ones that are on my thumbnail. It's called Five Guys, no? Let me make you a burger and fries, bro. Yeah, because they put like... They just fill your fucking bag up with fries. That was crazy. And they were also really good. Like, not like McDonald's fries, which are like really thin, and I like McDonald's fries, but those were also hella nice. I work at one of the 450 in and out locations. You mean at one of the 450 in and out locations in California, right? It's just California. Is it just me, or is this new rune just as? I didn't see it yet. I saw somebody with flowers today in the hub. Is it this one? Because I never seen that one before. Wait, let me see. Huh? I don't get that. Your axe fades into every color of the rainbow. It's throwing axe? Bro, I cannot even see it, bro. Bro, that's hella ass. What kind of bad rune is that? Nah, sorry. And you can also not just keep asking. Like, spamming the chat. I mean, it's okay to ask once, but... not like constantly. I don't know any methods right now. there is farming, mining, foraging, hunting. Those are all methods you can do to make money. I mean, there are even more, but those are just the ones that come to mind if I look at skills. I think hunting is also pretty easy to get into. But I feel like that would be too complicated probably for you. So yeah, get into farming. There we go. I thought we were getting more XP, not gonna lie. I mean, we did get 80k XP so far, but we just need like 5 times more just to get Revenant 9. My hope is just that we're dropping it before we hit Revenant 9. That would be peak. With a Warden helmet, we would be way stronger, I think. Yeah, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. I mean, we probably would be stronger, but I don't think... I mean, the whole point is that we're dropping it ourselves. I am atomic? What? Hey, combat 33, GG. Yeah, our combat level is just abysmal at the moment. We're like... Bro, what is that? Like 10% to max XP, maybe? But at least now we already have the requirements for... No, sorry. There carry discords for that though. I think if you have the money to buy a Claymore, you should also be able to buy yourself a carry. Oh yeah, we also got a lot of shards yesterday. We lost out on so much damage just because we were missing a few shards. It's actually crazy how much shards make a difference nowadays. Right. I want to readjust RNG meter. How does it work? When does the RNG meter reset? Like if I now would get a boss, a Warden Heart, would it reset already? I think it's at a certain percentage. Hey, Raspberry. How are you doing? We are doing so much better than yesterday. I now got Hellbard. I also got Primordial Helmet, which turned out makes us do less damage. Yeah. I think just... I mean, it's plus 50% damage. Huh? Nah, that's gonna be easy. Trust. Streaming until Matcha die would be insane. If you would have said that, yeah, I would have got it. What would that be? Demon Shard? You mean like Demon Shard? I don't think I have those. Increases RNG meter. Oh, how much you're getting? Alright, that sounds interesting. What does this guy do here? Why is there a random guy now in my lobby? At max level, it sounds expensive though. Okay, this is not so prominent. It is. Bro, please just don't be doing combat. But very worth. Alright, let me see team. Bro, how do you type team in? Nah, it's actually... Bro, 2 million? I think I'm gonna get 3 of them. Because the first 3 are only 1. But I don't think I'm gonna get more than that for now. Also, welcome back, Heat. My man. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the full 24. I mean, we're just gonna drop it. We don't even need RNG meter for it. Oh wait, I probably should put my ghoul pet into pet share. Because I'm using ghoul pet to summon. Oh, it is in pet share. Okay, that's great. Meter is just gonna refuse. Alright, that's crazy. You're not getting hard? That's crazy. What do you mean? Watch me get hard on this boss. You just have to throw the sword 3 times and then you're getting guaranteed hard. Okay. Hey, but Revenant with Skyrites, it's basically the same. I mean, I would also say it's a good drop. Our magic fan is also so low. I'm not sure you did. I think I'm gonna get some magic fan arrangements for my legendary accessories I have. Yo, Tom Saturn. How are you doing, my man? Well, yeah, I did drop one. That's a crazy story right there. Well, we're doing good. We're doing okay. I kind of wasted money today. Let me put that in here. A handle and wither shield. I think that's pretty common, no? You have burning crimson. We have hot crimson. I don't have enough repetition yet for burning. But I'm probably gonna get it in like 4 days. No reason. I told you you can ask once, but just don't keep asking people to carry you in dungeons. Like, this is not a dungeon carry chat. He has like ask like 4 times if people can carry him in dungeons. Try watching your E-Man streamer friend dropping handle and scroll in 18 runs. What do you mean? Do you have a friend that streams? What did you say? Then I would personally go help him. Bro, where are these people coming from? Everybody wanna do Slayer suddenly? I found him somehow. Please don't do refs. It looks good. But why can't I get a private lobby? Do I know him maybe? Or is he not that big? I gotta be honest, I don't know a lot of SkyBlock streamers at all. So even if he would be big, I probably wouldn't know him. He isn't that big? Okay. I know 30 Virus, Swavy also streams sometimes. That one mining dude, like 2YC or something. Yeah, I think that's basically it. I mean, I did watch Rage Train when he streamed, but he doesn't stream anymore. Like during his pay to win series. Oh, that was peak for those to remember. I think he even had like daily uploads. Bro, that shit was so like peak to watch. He's like Rage Train will return. Yeah. You're a little dreamer, I think. There you go, Cham. W Cham as always. Yeah. Bro, almost as delusional as the Stranger Things fans who believed there was a second, like, secret episode. But honestly, if he would said the same thing about Refraction posting another video, I probably would have said the same thing. On his community section on Rage Train? Wait, let me see.
Hi, my name's Fire, and with the introduction of the foraging update, slayers have changed massively, so...
Bro. Okay, now in the last second I would have... Yeah, I can... Rage... Rain... Bro, he just said that he's gonna play Hypixel. That's not his place, God. I'm back from the dead. Videos in 2 days. Is that the last one he uploaded? Now he's dead again. Yeah. Bro believes. And I think even if he would return, I don't think he would upload... Yeah, maybe. But I don't think he would upload the Hypixel videos on his current channel. Yeah, for real. Use code RageTrain. What is the code? I always use Refraction, I don't know. I feel like Refraction has a tough life behind the scenes. I think he isn't that well. So I always use Refraction at checkout, even though he doesn't post anymore. I move? Not gonna lie, what do you mean? I would probably just call it like code IMT or something. But hello, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Techinas? Bro, you gotta change your YouTube name. Him looks like an inquisitor. That's crazy. How do you even come up with that? An Inquisitor? What does Inquisitor even mean? Any tips for Sven? Also, first of all, welcome back, Solibong. I hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, for real. Ness? Yeah, I call him T-Ness. What? Nah, that sounds kind of wrong, even though it's just T and then Ness, but T-Ness together sounds kind of wrong. Yeah, Sven's pretty easy. I mean, to just do it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call you Ness. That's actually a good idea. Or just like Taness? Taness? But yeah, it isn't 2021 anymore, where Inquisitors are actually hard to do. Inquisitors. Sven's lair. I mean, just get your damage up. I think that's the best tip. I really need more magical powder. It's actually insane how low we are. Or we are still at 530. Oh wait, I did say I want to get some... What's your playtime? We are past 500 hours now. How many legendary accessories do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. I could get 3 more though, if I want. Because 622 and... But that's actually really good, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm only level 226. I wasn't able to talk here? Oh, because... Wait, what? What? Bunny, did you... You have been watching me for like nearly a month now, and you weren't subbed? Grrr. But welcome back, Bunny. You're always welcome here. Yeah, he just got mod today. It's his first day. Please be nice to him, guys. And guess why I was missing? You did burn down your school. That was my... That's my guess right there. Okay, get 2 magic fan Rishma. Yeah, Tola definitely deserves it. For sure. I mean, I would have said he deserved it earlier, but I didn't want to be the chat be like 50% just people being mods in here. Bunny's got a girlfriend? Bro, I'm proud of you. I'm actually happy for you. I hope you're good. How is your island coming? Season 5, Stranger Things. Since you're doing like a Stranger Things inspired island. Yeah, Levi also hasn't been around in a while. I guess he played too much SkyBlock. His girlfriend be mad. I watched that. I think it's getting kind of too much hate. Magic. How do you type magic? Find. There we go. Tim, you should mod me, dude. There are a lot of people I would mod before you. For possible. Oh my god. Bro, who put that in there? Bro, I didn't even check. Bro, luckily I don't have that big of a purse. Yeah, I trust you on that. You're getting into the list, alright? People that do that are so cringe. Money of it? Or do you mean you're talking about mod or dark auctions? I hope you're talking about the dark auctions. Should we recom our... Yeah, come on. We gotta do it at some point anyway. I need more magical powder. Let's just do it. My purse is already hurting again. Nah, I cannot even do it in here. Oh wait, you can do it instantly in here? I didn't know that. Oh, I don't have the magic find enrichment. But how do you make money from dark auctions? Is there just too much demand for certain items and not enough supply? Cheaper. Just buy things that are cheaper on there. Yeah, it like kind of refreshes. I have the same thing, Bunny. Oh, okay. I don't really understand why did spirit masks go up so much. I recently saw how expensive spirit masks have become. Okay, how much more do we now have? Bro, we got like 10 more powder. Whoa, what are you eating right now, Bunny? Yeah, look at the damage. And the extra magic find. We see it after the next boss. Yeah. Bro, did we get like one magic find? That's not even possible, right? Nah, free magic find. Yeah, that was so worth it, guys. Trust. Salad? I mean, salads are kind of nice, not gonna lie. I'm a big salad fan. It got Doritos? Okay, what? Okay, I never had a salad with fucking Doritos in it. I'm a salad guy, but not a salad guy that's fan of that. And we're doing 23-second bosses. with like spawn times in between. And it's not just a salad. I swear I never heard of a salad with Doritos in it. It's salad with stuff. Oh wait! What? Hey! W Scythe Blade! Chi. Got stack people in here. Yeah, then you're kinda lucky. I think flower minions are probably also real expensive at the moment, no? Because of farming update. Huh? What's going on now? Bro, huh? Now, I tell you, it's a magic find upgrades. It's a magic find upgrades. It's a free magic find. We got more now. It all makes sense now. You could just give me that? No, I couldn't. Because I'm still 20 million down overall. Which I'm more happy about now. Because you also have to think about, we have to get Slayers anyway. We have to get combat XP anyway. I have to level my pets anyway. So yeah. Oh! Wait, that's actually smart. I probably would have done it... not done it... if I didn't get it, but... like that? Yeah, why not? I mean, that should give a big damage boost, right? Yeah, bro, there's definitely a damage difference. I want to see if we can get the new personal best time. Also have to check, just to make sure. Yeah, alright. Just to check that you have sound. Okay, but I also... have you ever tried... You know, you cannot just make up words and then ask if I have tried that before. That's not how it works. What's your auto pet rule? I use Ghoul to spawn the boss and then switch over to zombie pet. Which both aren't maxed, by the way. So our boss time should get faster over time. More damage, more XP we're getting. No, it exists? Yeah, sure. It's a Brazilian desert. What is a Brazilian desert? Like a lot of corruption or... Bro, those are just muffins. What do you mean? Truffle? Sorry, I didn't know you were that rich. Alright. Sorry, Bunny, that we don't know upper class deserts. Not everybody can be as rich as you. Yeah, it's okay. Muffins are like cakes? Yeah, but it has fucking truffles in it. I think it's sky honey. That's just RNG meter. Yeah, it's okay. I didn't know we have Elon Musk's daughter in here. They're all rich over there. That's actually crazy. Sadly, that's not like kinda true. It should be Sky Honey. Edit GUI. Yeah, it's Sky Honey. Bro, 7.9 seconds. I think that's gotta be a new record of mine. Like boss time. 7.9 seconds? Bro, that's twice as fast as the bosses we did yesterday. And it's just because I recomped my artifacts. Now it makes all sense. We're getting drops, we're making more damage. See, it was totally worth it. Hot Crimson? Definitely worth the money, yeah. I mean, I also have Hot Crimson. My stats are hella ass. And I still make really good damage. But yeah. I think the biggest difference is really combat level. Yeah, sub 4 is crazy. I'm nowhere close there. That would be still twice as fast as I'm currently doing them. But I'm happy for my stage at the game. Sometimes you cannot just compare yourself. It takes out the joy. I'm really happy with how fast the boss... 7.2 seconds. I'm like combat 45, but don't have halberd. Yeah, combat... I'm telling you, combat level on its own makes the biggest difference. Like, it's so much... It's like 4% more damage per level. Bro, that's insane. Just from combat level, you're making like... What is that? 12 times 4? What's that? 48? Yeah, you're just... Because for combat level, you're dealing 48% more damage. And that's just 12 level difference. So yeah. We definitely have to get combat 60. We probably should get combat 60 before Aura leaves, no? Hopefully we get more skills next election again. I bet somebody's gonna pick that. I'm pretty sure. I'm making an enchantment table box to put a ring. What? I'm making an enchantment table box to put a ring? So you're making like a little enchantment table? And there's a ring with it in it? I think 2B said he's gonna do it. What do you mean? Oh, more skills? Okay, that's nice. That's real nice. So that means we have another 50% XP boost until Aura is officially gone. Yeah, that's very nice. Nah, I think that's a really creative way. I don't think it matters that much what you're gonna do. I think it's just the gesture that you spend your own time doing it, which is like valuable. I think he said it. Bro, that's crazy. Alright. You're getting banned, Raspberry. What do you mean 1.1 seconds? Is that 2-hit? Can you 1-hit? Is there a way to 1-hit tier 5 bosses? One day I got in a fight with a dinosaur. What? 3-hit? Oh, that's crazy. How high is my attack speed? Oh my god, my bonus attack speed is only at 14. I have to get some more attack speed. When are you doing term? I'm gonna finish. I mean, we're finishing Revenant this stream. Then I'm probably gonna do. Yeah, I think Tarantula is next. Then Sven, and then we're gonna switch over. I may even skip Sven and go instantly to Void Gloom. Because there's not really a specific weapon I can use for Sven. I mean, yeah, there is, but you need massive armor for it. And I wanna use my Crimson Armor, especially since it's getting upgraded to Burning next week. So yeah, Tarantula next, and then probably Void Gloom. That was 1-tap? Bro, how did you just go from 3-tapping to 1-tapping? What is the setup there? Didn't you even say you don't have Hellbard? Nah, that wasn't you, that wasn't you. Forget what I said. That was, Nas. Using Hellbard ability? Yeah, I know you do, sorry. It's my mistake. Yeah, I get Kudra carries, that's right. Oh my god, when did he spawn? Oh, what? Why are you tagging me? Yeah, you can show me real quick. You can party me in game. Yeah, sure. Are you dealing? Are you just using a mana armor and then... Nah, you probably don't even need a mana armor. Nah. I have to change it at some point. That's my IGN. But that was actually hella fast. I probably should also use the ability. Is it also getting more expensive? Oh yeah, it's getting more expensive. Let me get it set up. You probably need a mana armor then, right? To even be able to do it like 16 times or whatever. Or is it 16x? Also, you can do it 8 times. Meaning the last ability costs like... No. I think it actually is faster if I would do it like that. I just don't have enough mana, that's the problem. Off crips, but don't kill minis. What? Are you even in here? Okay, okay. Ah, that wasn't a one hit. Bad. Bad. Bro sucks at the game. Boo. Oh my god. Big ass skill issue. Bro has full Hypixel tactics. Nah, you did 8 million. I think you did 8 million. Bro has full Hypixel tactic. Demon Slayer, the gauntlet, that's crazy. I should get that soon, probably. Yeah, more magic find. We're also soon gonna be done with hunting. Yeah. This is my Greg, guys. What do you think of Greg? Isn't he cute? Bro was talking about some one taps. It's okay, let's go. Okay, but it's pretty much useless the way you do it, no? I mean, you're just gonna be slower if you do it like that. But is it possible to do it like regularly? I think it is at this point. If you have like Infernal Crimson Armor. High magic find. With flare maybe. No, I don't think it should. Should even need a flare. But yeah, so basically you have to... Yeah, I mean Ragnarok Axe for Zombie Slayers just to one tap is kinda useless. Oh my god. Bro, that's my first death. That's crazy. Bro fucking died to a tier 5. How did that happen? You're getting kicked. Oh my god, I cannot even kick it. You're getting kicked. Little did I know I was getting kicked. Okay. Kicked, haha! This is my perfect victory. Is Halberd worth it? If you wanna go for at least Revenant 9, yeah, I would say so. I mean, before Revenant 8, you cannot really use it. So, you kinda have to go for Revenant 9. I would even say if you're planning to do Revenant 9 and then never do Revenants again, then don't get it. Then I feel like it would be a waste of money. Alright, let me accept that friendly fire. But 7.5 seconds? Yeah, we're definitely so expensive to go to. Yeah, you need a few million. I mean, we did get a few drops today. But before that, we were basically down like nearly 35 million or something. I think even 40 million, close to 40, yeah, at this point. But yeah, once you drop a Warden Heart, you're up. You just have to front load. That's what I'm gonna call it. It's like basically with Locket. Vanguard corpses are guaranteed profit, guys. Trust me, trust me. I did the math. Yeah. I mean, some fiestas, I don't hope you'd need to do more than one fiesta. To have like... I think it's... If you're really unlucky, it's gonna cost you like 60 million to 80 million to get to Revenant 9. Yeah, Revenant 9. I didn't say it wrong. Yeah, I probably also have to get into farming. I feel like I'm soon gonna start farming. I'm maybe gonna do a little bit on stream, but mostly off stream. Because I feel like farming is kinda boring to stream. I think Spyro's perk is gonna be pity system for Locket and Phoenix. For Locket and Phoenix. I could see that he's gonna able to implement Lockwood, but I don't think they're gonna implement Phoenix. Because there's no reason for a pity system with Phoenix. That's like saying we want a pity system for dice in the game. Phoenix pets basically only exist to be a flex if you drop one. But it doesn't have any use case nowadays in the game. I think they did change it. Yeah, okay, I can see that, yeah. Wait, what? On your 4th melee strike, ignite mobs, dealing... Oh, just your your crit damage. I thought your normal damage times X 13. Then I think it would have been meta right away again. If every 4th hit you're just dealing 13x damage. But sadly it isn't like that. I wonder how Iron Man players doing it though. I feel like there's definitely some kind of Iron Man method how they are getting Phoenix. Can you drop Phoenix on Private Island from the mobs there? I know you can drop dice from them. You can drop bone die on Private Island. Or at least you used to. Because it was included in Squid Kid's video. Wait, what's that? Roll. Come on. Just a little Warden Heart. Oh my god, no, what? My fucking keyboard is low. Title should be streaming until my equipment fails. Huh? What? Why doesn't it work? Okay. Now it's charging. You thought you could hinder me getting the Warden Heart, but we're getting it right here. Or in 790 bosses. One of them is true. Honestly, in the first second, I really thought we got one. Bro, what happened to this boss? This boss used to be scary, not gonna lie. I remember when I had to run away because of the second phase. But even I, with my ass stats, how is that even possible? That with my really bad stats I can do him so easily. And like 2 years ago, it was a struggle to do him. I really want to test out the helmet. Let me see. Do you hear that? That's hella annoying. I want to see if the boss is quicker. Maybe I was just wrong. .1 seconds. That was actually a pretty good boss, yeah. The problem is we already have too much crit damage. .6 seconds. How did bosses before look at? 8.1, 11, 7.9, 8.1, 12, 12.6. Bro, what is going on with my fucking headphones? I hope you don't hear that on stream. But that's hella annoying. Please just stop. Do you hear that on stream? Do you hear anything? I hope you don't. Okay, you don't hear it. I think my headphones are broken. And I had them for like... No, not really, alright. I think I'm just gonna play with one. I had them for like a week or something. Not even. You know the sound when it's like... I don't even know how to describe it. Like you can hear the electronic sound in your ear. Wait, maybe there's a YouTube video with the sound. Broken headphone sound. Let me see. Oh no. Ultimate boss headphone test. No. Yeah, kinda like this. Okay, it's way too loud. Kinda like this. Not really exactly that. But I don't know why I have that. Yo, Raspberry. You missed the 2 Warden Hearts we dropped. But you're on time for the 3rd one. Okay. I feel like I'm actually faster. My times are more consistent. Raspberry, when does RNG meter reset? 9.3 seconds. I'm actually faster with Primordial Helmet, I feel like. Like, how does that work? Like, I think it's after a certain percentage. If I now would get a Warden Heart, would the RNG meter reset? But I thought it was only after like a certain amount. So even if my RNG meter would be at 1%, it would reset once I would get a Warden Heart. Okay, that's crazy. Then we're going back to Machadai. How do the boss, like, how do the race change? Bro, but we're getting nearly double the drop rate. It actually makes a difference if you have RNG meter on it. Now the drop rate is like double it. But it basically doesn't change on here. I don't know, I guess I'm just gonna keep it. Hey, combat 34 and level up. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna increase it by that much. Oh, 75%, okay. Because then it would be more beneficial to just hope I drop it, and if I don't, just select it once it's at 100%. Makes sense, I guess. Bro, I really feel that we're faster. Yeah, I'm actually gonna keep this for now. Also, the helmet looks kinda sick. It's kinda a cheap-ass Warden helmet. With no speed slowdown. Oh. See, 7.1 seconds. That's crazy. Definitely, it's not really definitely better. It's actually really close. Because the swipe ability is worse. Are you actually going till hard? Yeah, of course. What do you mean? That's the title of the stream. Imagine I would name my stream that and then just don't go for Warden Heart. Hey guys, so today we're going on Mount Everest, and then I just walk like a 10-meter hill up. Yo, what's that? Rainbow Rune? GG. I want to just put it in my wardrobe slot. I'm too scared of losing it. Nah, I don't think it's that much. No, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Oh my god, bro, the timing. Oh, okay, yeah. Because I thought it was about 2 million. So that could be close. We are at 650,000 ref XP. We need 350 more to get to Revenant 9. Wait, I'm just noticing I only have 8.5 million left in my purse. I mean, only, but... Yeah, probably. Shouldn't I just keep it? I mean, I have to do Reaper Orb anyway, right? But yeah, I get what you're saying. I would rather watch stream all night instead of playing. Oh wait, what? Ah, I thought you said I would rather stream SkyBlock all night than just play SkyBlock. You think I should just sell it? I feel like, yeah, we can. Also, yesterday, the accessory I bought from Plaid, accidentally, I actually was able to flip today. I actually made profit on that. Yeah, that's true. There we go. Yeah, we have it on our Discord server. Like the missing bot. Oh, wait, let me see. I think this is still mine, yeah. We did do a few of them / missing. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, golden gift would be one of the next. Yeah. Yeah, I have to invest more into accessories, not gonna lie. My goal is at least 1000 magical powder by the end of the month. That's gonna be the goal. I mean, yeah, there are cheaper ones still on there. But I think it's the cheapest legendary I can currently get. Wait, also, let me look in Bazaar. Yeah, some stuff did sell. I'm gonna cancel and re-put in. I could also insta-sell my sacks for another 40 million. Wait, wouldn't it be worth recoming my... Okay, it also says that once it's worth. Yeah, it's pretty soon. When we should start recoming our legendaries. Yeah, that's true. aura. But you know, you cannot always just win. Oh my god. Bro, that was a hella fast boss. 6.4 seconds. That was definitely a new personal best. New Slayer quest? Wait, didn't it start? You have no auto Slayer active. What? Bro, it did start a new Slayer quest, I swear. My mod be bugging out. Bro, those 700k hits, they are juicy. What do you mean, nah? Oh, yeah. I feel like that's kind of one of the biggest downside of SkyBlock, probably. Like, imagine SkyBlock didn't need mods. The game would just be in a good state like normally. So you don't even need them. I feel like a lot of more people would start playing. Because it adds such a barrier for new players. Yeah. Maybe one day. Trust once they take over the server to 1.21. Nah, I don't think there's ever gonna be a world where we don't need mods. Because a lot of mods just give you an advantage in the game. And also kind of destroy some purposes of the game. Like the hostage rescue mod, which I have. I think it's baked into NEU or SkyAny, which just shows me the perfect way I have to go to do the hostage. Like, shows me the path finding and everything. I don't think they're ever gonna add something like that into the base game. Yeah. Oh wait, I have the wrong tab open. I can only see chat on my phone. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Hear me out. Imagine Sky Client would get acquired from Lunar. And then they integrate like their own like SkyBlock launcher into everything. Device is helping with the integration from Badline and Lunar. I know he's been somebody that has been using Badline for like years on end. I don't think he ever used something else, right? Okay, I didn't know that. I know that he's deep into like programming and stuff like that. But I mean, that's good to know. I think stuff that is made from the community for the community is always better. Because from an outsider perspective, you're never gonna be able to do something like a good SkyBlock mod launcher. He's currently switching between Lunar and Badline. Okay, okay. But when are they merging? And are they gonna get a new name? Or are they just gonna get called Lunar or Badline? One of them. But I think Lunar was always bigger, right? I never used Lunar because I always thought Badline is the best one and bigger one. But I think it's actually Lunar that was bigger. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's just gonna be called Lunar. I kinda like the name Badline though. But I feel like Lunar is like a more professional sounding name. I guess in the end of the day it doesn't really matter, but... You know. Also, why did my cool pet that I avoided triple in price or something? Yeah, probably. At least like for casuals. Can you also integrate like other stuff? I've heard that you cannot use Sky Honey though with Lunar. Which is kinda downside. But how does it work? Is it just gonna be they only allow the mods that they like they have some pre-mods on there? Or is it you can also integrate your own mods that you want to use? But the downside of that was that you were unable to play with any other... Oh, for real? I mean, if their base library is already good, I don't see a reason why you would have to expand upon that. That could also help, like, people less redding. And hopefully less macroing. If people just use Lunar, so they don't even get into that area of the game. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna be fine. I think SkyBlock is gonna still has a great future ahead. I just really hope the transition to 1.21 goes well. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I feel like that's always the case with mods. What did he say? I don't watch too many SkyBlock shorts, not gonna lie. That is gonna be quite a problem. What do you mean by that? I can definitely see some problems with SkyBlock levels, but yeah, that's true, that's true. But I don't think it's a bad thing that SkyBlock doesn't really have an end. But yeah, maybe it should be like kept at level 500. Like they redo the level system. Cap it at level 500 and then make something new. Like some other way to progress in the game. Oh my god. Big money right there. Smite 6. GG, GG. I was already disappointed. I was thinking we were getting a Warden Heart. But we got Smite 6. Hella lucky today. But yeah, I think now the max level is like 541 or something. Wait, let me see. Hypixel SkyBlocks. Biggest issue. I cannot type. Candy pet.
There's an issue in Hypixel SkyBlock that one either is not an issue.
I think it's that one. Because he's also low.
Probably needs to be answered soon, and I really want to speak out to the admins about this, as this is something I'm pretty passionate about. And hopefully, maybe you guys are too. Quickly before I tell you, if you're ever checking out in the Hypixel store, please make sure to use code CANDY for 5% off.
Bro, that fuck ass zombie. He's annoying me as hell.
Your order. As you might have guessed so far, I am talking about SkyBlock levels. SkyBlock levels are the thing that shows you how progressed you are in the game, and as you can see, I am currently sitting at level 541. And that's not even maxed. I am missing a lot of stuff, as you can see as I'm hovering over. There's a few things I have not maxed out yet, meaning that I could probably get my level up at least another full level. Now, there are two things to mention with SkyBlock levels. First of all, the dark red prefix is unlocked at level 480, and they unlock every 40 levels, meaning that at 520 we should have unlocked a new one. And as you can see, I am level 540 still at the dark red prefix. And number two, are we ever going to cap or reduce SkyBlock levels? It's only a matter of time before our SkyBlock levels genuinely get to 4 digits, and is that something that the admins are going to actually let that happen, or will they eventually nerf us? But it's not like these stat rewards are even cosmetic. If we went up another 500 levels, we are going up another 2000 HP and a good 100 strength. So there is a good reason to cap it, but I don't know. We'll find out. There's an issue in Hypixel SkyBlock.
Yeah, I don't really agree with the we soon gonna be at 4 digits. I know we recently got a lot of SkyBlock XP, but I don't feel like we're gonna hit, if it's currently 450. I don't think we're gonna reach 4 digits in like the next 3 to 4 years. At least 3 years. In the next 3 years, I don't think we're gonna reach 4 digits if it's gonna continue like that. They should make it after level 500. It increases. Should they? I mean, that doesn't really solve the problem. It only, like, makes it slower. That's just gonna mean instead of 3 years to 4 digits. We need like 6 years to 4 digits or something. And I think it's kind of good that you see, like, SkyBlock levels are the only thing that doesn't like scale up exponentially. Like, everything in the game you have to see, yeah, I'm level 50, but that's like only halfway to level 60. I don't think something like that should also come to SkyBlock levels. Oh, for real? 49 million? Bro, that's real good. Yeah, I can recommend not putting all of them into the auction house at once. Because if people see you have like 7 of them in the auction house, they probably don't think, yeah, I'm gonna wait until those 7 sell. So I most of the time just put 3 of them at once in there. I don't even see an issue with having any amount of levels. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing to say, oh my god, now we're at 4 digits. But I agree that they maybe have to readjust the weights or something. Because I feel like the color should still change. Or that you get maybe like symbols beside your name or something like that. A badge for that levels up. $10k HP sounds. I feel like we have too much HP in the game. That's actually a thing. About the level system. Yeah, I feel like we actually we're at a point where we have so much XP in this game. Like, dying in the game isn't really a problem anymore if you're at the top. The only thing you really have to look out for is just deal a ton of damage so you can do stuff more efficient. But there's not really a fear of dying. I don't know if that's gonna change with Guardian Slayer. Yeah, you have to be level 450 to even do Guardian Slayer. I don't think the admins are gonna do something like that. Because it just doesn't make any sense as a developer. Like, even I'm at level 227. If you now would be need to have 227, for example, to do Guardian Slayer, that means the content is only gonna be accessible to less than 1% of the player base. So I feel like we're getting too much HP from SkyBlock levels. I think SkyBlock levels in general are a great system to keep track on how far you progress in the game. But I don't think every level should give 1 HP. How much is it? Isn't it like... Alright, I have to see. I don't even know how much you're getting per level. I think it's 1 HP, right? Nah, 5 HP. I thought it's only 5 every 5 levels. Yeah. The EHP outside dungeon's crazy nowadays. Bro, 5 levels. Bro, they could also just do it that you get 5 HP every 5 levels. I mean, I also mentioned it today. I mean, this boss used to be a scary boss when it first came out. Now I'm pretty bad at the game and I can pretty much just tank it straight up. And I deal so much damage it doesn't have time to change phases. And look at my skills. They are pretty much ass. It's extra damage. It's extra damage. I don't see a reason putting it on healing or whatever those other are. Defense and being healed. I swear nobody ever put them on there. Do you even change it if you play like tank in dungeons? I don't think even then you're gonna change it. Yeah. Also, we are at 280k XP missing. We're actually making progress there. Getting closer and closer to Rev 9. Yeah, we did put the Scythe Blade up on the AH. You think so? Yeah, I guess it's actually okay, yeah. I wish there were more valid armor enchants for like combat. I mean, Legion and Habanero Tactics are still basically the only ones. I mean, maybe Refrigerate, but you don't really use that if you're melee. Yeah, that's true, but the problem is our zombie pet is not even level 100 yet. So I'm gonna wait with that one. Do you have Beastery to claim? I don't think I do. I always claim Beastery. Hey, stop it, guys. Yeah. NC Beastery also gives HP. We just have too much HP in this game. But imagine 2-3 years ago, you would just see a player with no armor with fucking 5,000 HP. Just standing around. You would have shit your pants. Gotta get my modes. Nah. There we go, 9 rounds. We're getting closer and closer to that Rift Prism. One day. What should I say? What should I say there? Beyond cooked. There's a lot of XP you can get from Rift. And also, once you're done with Rift, I know people hate to do it. Yeah, for real. I mean, we started out with Rift on this profile. Rift was our first moneymaker method. If you look at /playtime, see, Rift's still the 3rd most playtime I have. And Private Island is just the AFK, so it's basically the 2nd most. Pretty time locked? No. I mean, yeah, if you want to do it for free, it's doable in 20 hours. Not too maxed out, no, I wouldn't say that. But yeah, you can get through the Rift progression. Nah, you're not completely maxing out Rift in 20 hours. That's some big ass delusional there. We did it, I think, in about 50. But yeah, it's really free XP. But yeah, if you wanna do it, I think I know why you say it's time locked. Because you get free infusions. I mean, you can also just do like Rift with free infusions if you have them, and then once you use them up, do something else. Hey, shard of the shredded. G fucking G. Bro, not gonna lie. I think Mirror Reverse with all the artifacts took me longer than that. Nah, obviously not, but it's just Mirrorverse alone with all the artifacts takes so long. Doing maxing out Vampire Slayer. Probably if I would have watched a Rift guide, I would have been faster, but I don't think you're doing Rift for the first time you're gonna do it in any less than 50 hours. Then you're getting banned, buddy. If you're now starting doing Ref Slayer and dropping a heart before me, then you're getting banned. From chat and from live. See, 7 seconds. That's crazy. Probably even go sub 7. I'm sorry, I don't make rules. I mean I do, but 320. A lot higher, I wouldn't say. That's like 30% higher. And you're faster. That's the big thing there. I wouldn't say Magic Find is gonna make that big of a difference. But yeah, you can do a lot more bosses than me in the same amount of time. That's also nice. SkyBlock XP. Just sell? What? Why would I sell it? Bro, it's 1 million. It gives me defense. It gives me SkyBlock XP. Why would I sell it and not just consume? I feel like it'd be worth more to sell. So I can buy it later again. You think I should also sell my Warden Heart once I drop it? So I can buy Warden Helmet later? For 1 million. Name me something I could buy now for 1 million coins that gonna give me 2 SkyBlock XP and 1 defense. Or something comparable. The only thing I could see is probably buy some cheap shards. Why do you even need Warden Helmet? Honestly, at this point, I don't even know. I feel like I'm gonna use Warden Helmet for like 10 hours and then I'm never gonna use it again. Because once you're at burning... Nah, it's always a little bit more damage, even if you have Infernal. Crimson Armor. But the speed debuff is just not worth it most of the time. Cheap talismans? What cheap talismans? What do you mean? I just showed you my missing. I don't have cheap talismans. Is there anything I could buy for 1 million? No. I mean, yeah, the wood affinity. But I mean, I can just craft that one. Yeah, bro, but I don't have to sell something for 1 million coins, so I can get 69,000 coins. Bro, I don't have to scrape 69,000 coins. Can we please make a crowdfunding for the 70k coins? Like I grinded for Warden, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be SkyBlock XP for museum donation. So it's worth it, trust me. Nah, I feel like it's also just a nice item to always have. Even if you're only using it once once per skyblock year. So you can show off your single hit damage. Level 480? Why though? Do you not have Infernal Crimson Armor? Yeah, I'm also gonna donate it to Museum. Okay, that's crazy. Wait, you're level 480 and don't have Infernal Crimson Armor? That's actually crazy. At how much rep are you now though? Are you working towards that? I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get it before that. I think 2 million at worst case is gonna cost me 80 million. And it's going for 89 million. How much rep do you need for Infernal? 11k, right? But yeah, my rep is also not that good. But we also just recently started. Now I'm doing it every day. In Aura maybe? But because the prices are inflated? What? The Warden helmet prices are definitely not inflated. They are down so much. And Slayers are up. More expensive. Yeah, Warden, but inflated doesn't mean that it's usually higher. Inflation doesn't mean oh my god, guys, we got inflation. Everything is so cheap now. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper now. It's all good, it's all good. We actually had that this year. We had a few months this year where we had deflation in Switzerland, which is also actually a problem. Yeah. I feel like they should have done Diana V2 like I don't know, 6 months after Diana V1 released. Chimera is always too expensive. And was really just, yeah, you have the money. Like, how many people actually had Chimera? I wish I knew the statistics before that. But I mean, it's still expensive. Like, it's not cheap. Yeah, I think it's definitely good. I don't think there should be anything that requires you to spend like 2 billion. I think that Crimson Armor is now also cheaper is way better. Like before, you had to pay 10 billion to max out one armor set. I don't think that's good for the game. that only like a few people can even get this armor set, meaning those people also have a huge advantage when it comes to making coins. I managed to get Chimera free. 5 weapons in. Okay. Are you on Iron Man or do you just do it yourself? Because you don't want to buy the lead. It was 15 billion for one set. That's even worse. The SkyBlock Elite. But I also don't think everything should be cheap. That's why I think Aura has to go. Aura has been along for too long now at this point. Like Hyperion shouldn't cost 800 million fully maxed out. I mean, I know they don't cost like 800 million, but what is it currently? What are you paying for Hypermax Hyperion? Not Hypermax, but Wither Impact Hyperion. 1.1 billion. A 35. It was like 1.6. I don't think it was in a bad state before that. And saying it's motivating some people, that may be true, but I also think that's like part of SkyBlock, that some stuff is just hard to achieve. What do you mean GG's? Did I get something? Oh, you mean because combat 35? I think Hyperion was always the weapon people were motivated by. If there was one thing in the game, then I think it was Hyperion people trying to get Hyperion. Maybe term to a little bit. But I wouldn't say nearly as close as Hyperion. Because Terminator, even though it's a really good item, doesn't come close to how many uses it has compared to Hyperion. There are like 5 good uses for Terminator and like 55 for Hyperion. Yeah, getting your first Hyperion and then just spamming it through the hub, flying around. You're getting 11-second pauses? Bro, what do you mean? 9.1, 9, 11, 8.8, 5.9? Bro, when did I do a 5.9? Bro, what do you mean lock-in? Bro, I just did a new personal best. No way I ever did a 5.9 before. Bro, I don't know how that even is possible with my setup. But yeah, I mean, if you're streaming, you cannot just always be locked in. You always kind of have to yep to. I think it would be full kind of boring if I would now go full focus. Focus. Hocus pocus. There's pizza on here. Focus. I just didn't talk. Speak. are so laggy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with SkyBlock today. At the beginning of Fiesta, I couldn't get into SkyBlock for like 10 minutes or something. Yeah, it's the aura text. Oh my god, I did a screenshot today. I never saw this before. Bitch ass. Picture. What do you mean? Not enough servers? What do you mean there's not enough servers? Isn't that your job? How can you make 5 fire sales every 2 hours? And then say you don't have servers. That's actually crazy. Happens a lot? No, what happens a lot is cooldown or couldn't join, but no servers. I didn't see that before. Yeah. And I mean, I would say I have been shaft mining for quite a bit now. How is my... Bro, I'm now in the top 700 Glayside collection. I know there's one that looks really similar. I don't know what the exact text is. I think it says no instances found or something like that. But yeah, servers during Aura, like Mining Fiesta. I mean Mining Fiesta in general always, but we just hope with 1.21 it's getting better. I've heard that maybe with 1.21 they might be able to do EU servers and like Asian servers. Bro, if that's the case, bro, SkyBlock really might start their renaissance age. That I wouldn't be surprised if we were seeing like 50k SkyBlock days again. Like where 50k players are normal. Loki, we need channel points to bet on when he gonna drop. I don't think there's channel points on YouTube, sadly. And I still have to set up multi-streaming. So I can also stream on Twitch. Yeah. I mean, maybe one day. But YouTube just feel like they've started like 4 years expanding into live streaming and still haven't caught up with like all the Twitch features they had 4 years ago. But I don't think YouTube is a bad streaming platform. It also has its positives. Like if I would have just started streaming on Twitch, like on the bottom of Minecraft, I don't think I would have made the community I now have, met the people that I did. But I wish something like channel points would exist. For sure, for sure. Why do we have crappy armor and you can't even use? That's a good question. I think I got it because I wanted to get a certain amount of SkyBlock XP and I just wanted to donate something. I think that's it, yeah. so there's no point in leveling it. There is a point in leveling up. And it's called SkyBlock XP. I have to get all the max pets. All the level 100 and 200 pets. In my pet inventory. Also, what do you mean Eleanor's quest? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, Eleanor's quest. Yeah. Because of that, you're right. You need it for something in the rift. I think I didn't start a new Slayer quest. Warp Rift. Oh my god, I don't have any infusions left. Oh my god. And I don't have any rand XP. Yeah, then you're not in luck today, I'm sorry. No. We didn't run out of money. I mean, it probably looks like that, yeah. But we have this here to collect. Then we have another 9 million here. And I have another 40 million in my sacks. Yeah, I should get a rune sack. The problem is a rune sack costs 20 million. Which is kind of a lot. But yeah, I should get it. Oh, wait, for real? I forgot, I wanted to change that. There we go. Yeah, I don't really have 21,000 bits at the moment. Like, not exactly. I'm kind of close. Do I have still... No, I don't have bits to collect even. Wait, I have to eat a booster cookie because I need bits for tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's 14k bits. They're 14k. Yeah, we have to eat the booster cookie. Because tomorrow is a special day. Yeah, that's true. Our RNG meter is nearly at 500,000. That means tomorrow I can claim this. I think it's currently the one that's the most expensive. Yeah, looks like it. I kind of got unlucky. I only got the only expensive book I got was Snipe 4 in 500k 500k RNG meter. I feel like that's kind of unlucky. First strike? No, first strike is not that expensive. I didn't even check. Okay, nobody down here. But yeah, let me put that up. 7.9 million. Okay. Yeah, it's looting 5, I think. I've checked it a while back. I mean, I'm definitely gonna check it before I'm gonna use it. But like 2 weeks ago it was looting 5, and I still think it is. I'm gonna get looting 5 and put it on my aspect of the void. Peak investment. You should update to 1.21.10. No. Because I already did update to 1.21. Nah, it's just gonna sell, you know. I have full trust in that. But you don't have the second hand slot? Yeah, because I'm not on 1.21 now. Fuck us. But I do have 1.21. But if you ever did mining on 1.21, then you know why I'm still on 1.8. And I did mining right before the stream, because there was a mining fiesta. Yeah, it's extreme hell. I would say I'd rather choose hell than mine in 1.21. I give up my soul to Satan for not needing to mining in 1.21. If they don't fix the rubber banding once they move over, somebody might have to tell me where their Hypixel HQ is based. We're gonna roleplay a little bit of Counter-Strike. And I'm not CT side. I tell you that. Wait, what? I have to open chat again on here. What did I? Yeah, I did. There we go. What if you spin the wheel for every RNG? We can do that actually. Can we do that? No, I don't have enough money for for the dice ones. Oh, Revenant Crystal. Gee. I would have had to prepare a new one before the stream. Yeah, I know from now on, of course. Yeah, the wheel is definitely coming back. But not every stream is now gonna be spin the wheel. But probably this yesterday's stream and this stream is gonna be one upload. Ref is your favorite Slayer? It's in my top 5 Slayers. Does that count? It's in my top 5 Slayers. W Slayer. Yeah, I guess for me, it's probably gonna be... Oh. Do you see this? Do you see this, Raspberry? Nom 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 nom. Bro wanted to sell me again. What? The third tastes 3 times worse than the second, which tasted twice as bad as the first. Things aren't looking up. But hey, anything for a small stat buff. W. I think E-Man is only bad because of like where you have to do E-Man, because there's way too many people in there. Wait, never mind. No, wait, it's 5 Slayers. I mean, Guardian Slayer doesn't exist yet. It's Revenant, Tarantula, Sven, Void Gloom, and Blaze. Oh, Vampire. I forgot about... Yeah. Vampire exists. Then I would say... Okay, my least favorite... I haven't done new Tarantula, so it's kind of hard to say. What did I just get? Ah, just Whisker. I kind of hate the new Tarantula, but I probably only hate it because it's so slow compared to the old one. I think my least favorite is Tarantula. Okay, wait. Stop it. Let me do a proper list there. I think I have some stuff in my... Oh, I even have it open. That's perfect, that's perfect. Wait, I kind of have to start a new one. Bro, stop it, just stop it. We need Sven tier 5. What? Bro, what did Blood do? Okay, I mean, I didn't move at all, but... I thought I could just tank him. Alright. We have a Sven pick here. My fucking discs of everything in here. Is that a good one? Oh wait. Then we have... No, that's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. There we go. Tarantula. Not Tarantula. I don't think that's Tarantula. Yo, Luigi. Then we have fuck ass Spider Slayer. I don't have the other ones. Wait, Vampire Slayer. Wait, it doesn't even have a pick. What do you mean, where my MVP at? Vampire Slayer, Hypixel. But there's not really a pick for it. You hit 600. It's time. Payday. What payday? What is Blood talking about? And then we do like luckily I'm a really good artist. So that's Blaze right here. And wait, it needs some size. Okay, now you can see that it's Blaze. And Enderman. Put him down here. Okay. I would say there's 6. So I would say number 6 is gonna be Tarantula. Number 5 is gonna be Sven. I really like Vampire. I know a lot of people hate on Vampire. But I really like Vampire. So I gotta put Void Gloom at 4. 3, 2, 1. Yep. That's my ranking. Because you don't do Blaze? Nah, Blaze actually... I like mechanical bosses. And Vampire really actually takes skill. Blaze takes skill. Void Gloom also, but I don't like Void Glooms. And Spider also takes some kind of skill, but it's just... Nah, it doesn't take skill, it's just downtime. Downtime boss, I swear. It's a 5% boss fight, 95% downtime with each boss. Also, what is the TNT doing? What is doing TNT? Nah, but Blaze in general. I mean, with the different like Crystal, Spirit, Ash, and the other one. Why would your game name being golden game? Bro, what was worth so much? Oh, the Remnant Viscera. We probably also should just sell our... No, not Catacombs. But yeah, Ref 9 is actually not that far away anymore. I was hoping we were dropping Warden Heart before that. 170k XP. For an airman. I think you misunderstood me for somebody that gives handouts. Isn't it really that skill at that point? Cause like, if you deal enough damage, you can skip the pillars. What? Yeah, I get what you mean there on the skip part. But no, the skip part doesn't involve just dealing enough damage. Like, you have to do it very specifically. Wait. Nah, that's copyrighted music right there. Wait. I have to open my... We did have it open today, for sure, for sure. Is it that one? No. How's it called? The demon skip? Wait, was it on here? No. Demon skip blaze. Yeah, the double demon skip. Yeah, this one.
So it's time for a new double demon guide, otherwise known as a really fast way to kill bosses.
But I mean, if you would say Blaze Slayer is not a skill dependent boss, then I don't know what is. I mean, you can also one cycle, how is it called? Void Gloom? Who is that? $50 million is for 300, level 350, and double demon is 440 million. Wait, what? Double demon is at 100 million. Wait, what? For real? Why? Oh, okay, that sucks, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, maybe he also got redded, but when did that happen? Like, just now? Surely not, right? Yeah. Tolot just told us that he apparently got banned 2 months ago. Okay, then I don't think it's any false ban or something. Next stream, I'm gonna take my entire net worth and gamble it on black. We're going big or we're going home. Rain bad, rain bad. He will be unbanned soon? Yo, for real? Full day dumb. You mean invest? Yeah. We're investing in our luck meter. You know how it goes. Gotta fill up the luck meter to make the money back. Oh wait, why is music not playing? I just noticed. I'll get you to high class, don't worry. Bro, I swear, if I was minister, I would add a big ass casino building in the hub. Can we not just all agree that that would be a great idea? Bro, I think at this point we actually have to do some kind of stream plugin. For luck meter. That's crazy. Is it though? I mean, how? How is it? I mean, if something like dices can exist, why cannot a big-ass casino building exist? Nah, I don't think that's a problem. Anything that looks like real gambling. But how are dices allowed then? So if I would make a casino, like the casino building would be, I don't know, you have to bet onto how fast flower grow. Like which flower grows first, how many flower grow if you place a bone meal. That wouldn't be like real gambling, right? So you could just do it something like that. Yeah, dices. Bro, really just said dices ain't really like gambling? Yeah, of course, the casino also wouldn't be with real money. Bro, did you just think I pitching a casino where you can fucking gamble SkyBlock gems or something and make like IRL profit? Bro, it also would be fucking SkyBlock coins. Yeah, I think if you're playing dices in real life, you're rather gonna get stat debuffs than getting any stat buffs. Also have to open. this again. Yo, low-key, roll the dice one time. I did roll the dice one time today. I did get a 6. First time. You would have known that if you were in our super duper Discord. That's down in the description. I put it into the flexing channel. Okay, you know what? Talat, you can do it. You can give Hiryu a 5-minute timeout for saying that. Yeah, only works when Sheep is online. You gotta practice your mod abilities. Yeah, that's a bad opinion right there. Just a 5-minute timeout, hold out. I mean, it's okay, Raspberry. You don't have to join. It's all good. Talat, listen. You gotta learn. It's your first day as a mod. Alright, then. Then I have to do it myself. "24 servers? Bro, I think I'm in less. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I also don't really use that much Discord. We roll dice every time. Damn, I need 200? Bro, I thought there was a cap on how many Discord. Okay. You just answered my question. But I thought the cap was like, I don't know, 50. Not that you can join 200 servers. Bro, how does Discord allow 200 servers, but you can upload 2 megabyte image files? Bro, I swear, every year the image files get smaller, which you can send. Bro, next year it's gonna be like 5 kilobytes. Or get Nitro for 15 bucks a month. And there's a cheaper tier, but the cheaper tier is basically useless. After every crazy rare. They changed it? Bro, I did try to send a picture yesterday. And I couldn't send the picture because it was bigger than 2 megabytes. Yeah, we're definitely getting good combat XP. Really good. I mean, yesterday when we started doing refs, that's nice there. Yesterday when we started doing refs, I was combat 29. Now we are at combat 35, on the way to 36. Roll the dice. Bro, I don't have the money to roll the dice. I really don't have the money. But we are already... Okay, let me... Okay, it did sell, so we do have some money again. Arch. I swear. Okay, maybe I should. Bro, why are they going for 5 million at the moment? Oh my god, can I even profit with those? Yeah, we got a 4. No. Good luck, sir. Appreciate it. 41 games. 45. Great name. Yeah, I don't know. Why are they at 5 million? That's crazy. What? I did saw somebody... I was just watching somebody gamble in the lobby. And then he just randomly rolled a 7 and I was so confused. I didn't know at that time that a die like that exists. Yeah, probably. Why 41 though? Is there at least a story to that? Or a meaning? Because they're like... We're at 3.9. Yeah, but sometimes it's just like bad timing. Like low supply. And high demand for a short moment. I don't think our twin dices are too much in supply. There's not too much supply. Yeah, it isn't really worth that much to die. Actually kind of sad, not gonna lie. But I understand it. Like so many people probably roll dices. I just beat a random game. Okay, valid. This is I've played WID, yeah, W. Gotta keep the gambling fund alive. Yeah, it's gonna sell, trust. I'll do some gamblings. I mean, yeah. But I don't think every RNG drop should be hella expensive. I mean, if there is no use for it, why should there be demand for it? But yeah, I would also wish if I'm dropping Smite 6 that I would make them more than 0.2 coins. But that's just how our market works. I know that, Luigi. That's why I do it. I do this shit for the love of the game. You also drop it, roll the dice. Once per RNG drop. Once per my RNG drop, or once you're getting a RNG drop. Yeah, I feel like there has to be some kind of NPC limit. I don't think there should be anything. I mean, there probably is, but it's 1 coin. Kudra key, NPC sell when? Then do Kudra, what do you mean? Okay, yeah, I mean, I can see why it would be bad. You probably get like hot or what kind of keys do you get? Also, why is my inventory so full? Oh, I only sold my... Yeah, there we go. Do I also have an enchanted one? No. How's our RNG meter looking? I want to see that. Oh, we're nearly at 50%. Yeah, the chances are now double what it usually would be. So it's basically 50-50. You either get it or you don't. Basic and hot. Yeah, okay, then it kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Imagine you could craft hot into like fiery, I mean burning, fiery, and infernal just by combining two of them. I think there's gonna be supply for basic and hot Kudra keys. But yeah, I think putting them on the bazaar wouldn't be a bad idea. I think 4 keys would be too expensive. Because that would mean you would need 4, 16... 64. Wait, no, if you need 4 hot for 1 burning, that means that would be 16 hot for 1 fiery, or 1 stack of hot for 1 infernal. Yeah, how many do we have? And how much did you get? I have like 8 double chests full of keys. What? For real? Okay, I didn't think you were getting that much. Yeah, then you probably could do it like with 4 of them. That's crazy, huh? How much are you making with Duke shards? I mean, you're not that high level, but I think you're making good money, no? Didn't you say like 60 million? Yeah, for real, not so rare. I thought there are more rarer than that. Duke shards are at all-time low at the moment. Okay, and how much are you making power? I don't know if... I don't care if you're getting 1 coin per shard. If you're getting 1 million shards per hour, I don't know how much you're getting per hour. Wait, so if the prices are higher than now, you're only making 20 to 30 million per hour? Unchins per hour? So just say money. I don't know what unchis are. Is that some kind of sickle cell disease? Price where Pro does it the most complicated way. So if I'm shaft mining, I get like 2 million from glaciite per hour, 3 million from period gemstones, 6 million from red goblin eggs. Just say what you're making per hour. Oh, those. Alright, alright. So how much are you making per hour? 25 to 30 million? Right, I swear. Okay, you're making 20 million an hour per... I'm just gonna... That's now my... Duke grinding now makes 20 mil per hour in my head. Bro, those drops were just laying around here. Bro, really making Duke grinding just to make 20 mil an hour? That's crazy. Like at this point, do like fishing or something. Do like dirt fishing. Get a dirt fishing rod and do dirt fishing. I heard it's better than Duke grinding, which only makes 20 mil an hour. I think you have to lobby swap, right? The respawn cooldown is way too long. Just do the other bosses. Is it worth it though? Bro, imagine getting top 30 just to make 20 mil an hour. Ah, bro, what do you mean 4 songs? Bro, we got... How much do we have in here? 24 tracks in this playlist. But yeah, I'm working on 2 other ones. How much HP do they have? They have like 10 mil HP, right? $70 mil? Oh yeah, wait, nah, you're right. I'm stupid. Per hype hit. Do you know how much like the number 30 bestiary Duke guy makes per hour? And does it make sense to make it together? Probably, right? You get faster kill times. Same amount? There's no difference? I mean, shouldn't it be the faster you can kill them, the more you can do per hour? And you're only level 320, I'm sure there are people that can do it better than you, like more damage. Yeah, I'm not talking about magic find, I'm really just talking about the kill time. 2 to 3. Definitely more damage. So that would mean he can do more power, right? Or am I missing something? But he's stealing... What? Definitely more damage, but he's dealing the same amount of damage? I wouldn't say that it isn't relevant though. Just because something is quick doesn't mean because it can be twice as quick isn't helpful. Oh, okay. So he doesn't deal more damage. But like I said, the more damage you deal, the more you would also make power, right? Hey, we're only 86k XP away. Double the damage. So you think if you can do the boss twice as fast, it's not gonna improve the rates by even 10%? That's your logic right there? What do you mean by might be cooking you? I mean, of course, it doesn't make a big difference if you're the only one that can deal more damage. But let's say the whole party deals double the damage. So bosses should be twice as fast. Meaning you're gonna make more money power. Probably more than 10%. To arrive. But do you not all just lobby swap together? And since you're in a lobby, you're constantly getting into the same lobby again? Like he can instantly follow you, no? Or could even this small difference... If I'm party leader, I'm supposed to warp and then do /p warp. Oh. But aren't you like going onto the island and then instantly warping the party? You don't have to go to Duke first and then warp the party. Huh? Yeah, we are. Oh. Oh, shredded. Okay, roll. Wow, A1. GG. Alright, I think I kind of understand it. So, even if you're there like 3 seconds before them, with the more damage, or you would have to wait. If you would deal like 4 million damage. Why no spins anymore? Or why would I spin? Bro, if we would still do the spins from yesterday, bro, we need so much XP now. Okay, I can do 1 spin per 10 million XP. Just for Luigi. For content. I can time out for content. I think that would be great content. For Luigi. More often than you. Okay. But that means there's just a certain ceiling. A certain ceiling of damage you shouldn't go over. Beheaded horror? Nah, I thought it was actually worth something. Also, did it sell? It did. No roll? What do you mean no roll? For beheaded? I did roll. There. Archfiend die. Rolled a 1. Oh, for beheaded. Oh. Is it actually a RNG? Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm gambling addicted. So I'm still gonna roll. $66k XP. Ref 9. Please just drop a Warden Heart. Right after we reach Ref 9. On the boss, that's gonna give us Ref 9. Drop a Warden Heart. That would be absolute cinema ending. Yeah, we good. It's actually crazy. I feel like because Ghoul gives more combat XP. Ghoul gives 1.5% combat XP if it's maxed out. And Wolf only gives 30%. So that would be 1.3. What? It is. That's the whole purpose of Ghoul Pad. I mean, for the boss, I have Zombie Pad. It says for Wolf. What? What do you mean it says for wolf? Ghoul pet definitely better to spawn. It's like a 20% difference. So with Ghoul pet we have to kill 35 of the zombies. And with wolf pet we have to kill 40. So 5 kills more per boss. That's a big difference. And my ghoul pet is not even maxed yet. It's level 96 versus level 100 wolf pet. Okay, I think he's just rage training. Yeah, you're either tripping or hella rage baiting. We just showed that it gives. It literally says gain 1.48 combat XP against zombies. This creature, you may recognize it. It's a zombie. It looks like zombie, sounds like zombie, is zombie. Maybe even tastes like zombie. I don't know about that one. How do you think rotten flesh tastes like? I don't know what Hound does. Isn't Hound the one that gives like... Hound... Oh wait, I didn't know that. I didn't know that this one is better for wolves. So we kinda have to get this one once we're gonna go for Rev 9. Sven 9. Legendary Hound from a... Okay. Isn't Ghoul Pet like kinda the same stats though, like rarity? Probably is, right? Because they're kinda the same pet, just for different slayers. What? Why is rare this guy's just in here to rage bait? What do you mean Necron Maxter boots? I'm not sure, but this doesn't look like Necron and Maxor. Yeah, but you're killing Crypt Ghoul? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, of course you're getting the Ghoul pet from Ghoul. Is 1 in 100k? Okay, so it's actually less rare. It's better than Hawk Crimson? What? Right, I swear it is. You just confusing me. Necron? Yeah, I think Necron is better than Hawk Crimson. But Necron armor at dungeon catacombs level 0 is kinda hard to get. If you don't count the swipes, yeah, I forgot about the swipes. The swipes are crazy, I do like. Yeah, that's why I have fears on it. Bro, because this profile is 2 months old. What is bloody yapping about? Why are new combat class average 50? Class average 50 is insane. I wonder how many people exist that have class average 50. I don't think it's a big pool of people. Wait, you're doing that challenge? Yeah, I think they're probably... I mean, we all know that Catacombs has a lot of cheaters. Or at least before... I think it has gotten better after the Dungeon Breaker. But I guess there's still a lot of cheaters in there. I have class average 50. I don't think you do, Tollard. You don't even have combat catacombs 50. Would be kinda hard to achieve class average 50. Yeah, I'm gonna expose you. Oh my god, thanks for mentioning. Do we have something to claim or do I have to sell my sacks? Also, what happened to my overlay? Oh, because there's no active W raspberry. For context, I have a pendant in Forge. What kind of context is that? Bro, oh my god, bro, I swear Sky Client is annoying me so much. $4 billion net worth, joined 1 year ago. Start the quest as well. I did start the quest, what? Did you get... Okay, yeah, you have Relic of Power. I was scared you don't have Relic of Power yet, but you're going for Pendant. Let me see your mining gear. Okay, W, ice. No ice cold on there, though. August Wolf, hello. Helpful. Okay, that makes sense that you didn't get this one. but no ice cold on there. How's your... Bro, what is... Bro, look at this gemstone gauntlet. What is going on there? Yeah. Bro. Leave me alone, buddy. Inventory. There we go. No experience 5 though, kinda low. Wait, are you not shaft mining? Check collection. Bro, why do you have so much hardstone? That's crazy, huh? Bro, that's actually insane. But yeah, you're not shaft mining. Yeah, can you send your IGN again? Bro, that's a crazy amount of hardstone collection there. 500 million. Yeah, we're also pretty good with gemstone collection now. How's our gemstone collection? 340 million. Yeah. I'm grotto mining. All right. Yeah, I just want it so I can instantly copy it. That's why. Yeah, as profile. I feel like you gotta start over, completely start new. Like, I think you even have to get a new PC to start over. Let me see. Okay, why do you not have mining 60? Why is your foraging 20? Can you please explain that to me? The rest is really fine. I mean, carpentry 40. Yeah, new country as well. Carpentry you could also get up. Not gonna lie. We're getting arrested again, by the way. But yeah, apart from that, I mean, joined 1 year ago. Wait, two days ago you had your anniversary. But yeah, I'm looking at your profile in a second, Wolf. Nah, your skills are not cooked. But nah, that's a decent profile. Fire Crimson Armor, W. I mean, I saw it before. Habanero Tactics 5, that's crazy. Yeah, it's a good profile. Is your main money... How much magical powder do you have? Oh my god, no. You have 170... Get your fairy souls up. Before that, I'm not gonna... Before that, I'm not gonna look at your profile again. Bro, 170 fairy souls, that's crazy. Yeah, you're also ass at the game, Luigi. I don't think you can talk with the big boys here. You may be the laundry goat, but not the fairy souls goat. Yeah, I'm gonna look at it. Big booty wolfie. W name there. At your worm bestiary? Nah, you don't. You're in every stream. Don't be lying. Worm is Crystal Hollow. Where's Crystal Hollow? Bro, I don't see crystal hollows. There. 3,700? That's crazy. Alright, let's look at Big Booty Wolfie. Ah, user not found. Oh, because it has a space in there. What did you say? You came back like 6 months ago? Low-key lost right now. I'm just coming back after like 6-month break. Oh, you did take a 6-month break and now came back. Nah, we're not gonna look at your profile, bro. We're so close to refs 9. I'm nearly dying here. And now I'm only looking at profiles. Are you doing Blaze Slayer at the moment? Not gonna lie, your wardrobe looks kinda sad. I mean, your level... I would say your profile is pretty good. You have a net worth of 5 billion for your level. That's better than me. Your skills are kinda cooked. Get and do your daily enchanting. Mining. Foraging. The rest is okay. If you don't wanna do alchemy while aura is still around. After that, you're gonna hate yourself for not maxing out. Fishing. Grrr. Yeah, but I mean, your combat at least is kinda good. Not gonna lie. How are your catacombs looking? Cata 33, okay, you can do most of... You can do M5, right? I would say your magical powder is a little low. But mine is even lower and we're basically the same level, so... I'm not gonna judge you on that one. So is fishing your main money-making method? But nah, I think apart from the skills, and you have to... yeah, it's really expensive. And you have a lot of fairy souls. I mean, you could get if you're being honest. If we're being honest in here, you could get some more. Okay. But no, I would say solid profile. How many pets do you have? I saw that you have a blaze pet equipped. Yeah, don't cry. Okay, you have a few pets. You have a few nice pets. Yeah, I would say decent profile. But definitely work on your skills. I think that's something you have to work on. And a little bit of Rift. You're so close. You're so close to finishing the Rift. Just do it. Just finish the Rift. We're now finishing Ref Slayer. Then we can look at your Blaze Slayer. We're so close to Ref 9 now. And we're set. We're gonna drop Warden Heart on the boss that's gonna give us Ref 9, so... We have to finish it now. But yeah, W profile. But yeah, if you need something to work on, I think you don't have to look further than your skills. And I would recommend getting at least foraging now during Aura. The fastest thing, I think it's gold blocks or absorption potions. Don't worry, Respy. I already think that. So you don't have to be ashamed of your Slayer. Yeah, for real. I think gold blocks are better, not gonna lie. Do you support cheating? Hey guys, what do you think of war? Do you think war is bad? Can we do a poll maybe? No, I don't support cheating. What a question there. Guys, I may have a crazy... Okay. Maybe I'm gonna start cheating with that gameplay, not gonna lie. Maybe I have to start cheating. Also, why are you returning now, bro, Valkynie? That's my third death. We like war. Debatable. If you just have a row of empty brewing stands. Yeah, I just did it with like a row. I don't know, I'm not that big of a fan of all the brewers. I feel like in the time you get the schematic mod, build the auto brewer, you could have just done it manually. When Rev 9? We're like 20k away, I think. Right, we'll see after this. 26k, yeah. What's in Town City? Yo, how was Zurich like? So how do I brew the gold block thing? Just like water bottle, nether wart, gold block, and then enchanted glowstone block. That's all. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I should get Rev 9. Alright. Yeah, Candy Pet has a pretty good video about it. He also has a mod in his server that calculates how many blocks you need with the current buffs we have. So I recommend joining Candy Pet's Discord. Is this pre-recorded? It is actually, yeah. I'm actually already done with the game. That's why I'm doing profile reviews right now, because it's pre-recorded. Like, chat is also pre-recorded. not fake. You're the only real one. The rest of us are just a part of the simulation. IRL. I wish, buddy. If I had, I wouldn't be streaming SkyBlock right now. Are we imaginary? Does it matter? In the end of the day, we're just some small piece in a larger universe. Oh, we didn't make much money from coal mining. Bro, I have 150 ping. I think I would be making more money from coal mining if I would do coal mining IRL and then buy SkyBlock stamps. I think that would be better coal mining for me. Can somebody find me a coal mining job? We're just little gay people, that's crazy. Talat saying EP. Yeah, you can make like up to 80 million, 70 to 80 million from coal mining. Never heard him so philosophical. Yeah, because 12, 13 www.coalminingsignup.com. Because maybe 12, 13 years ago we were talking about which best Skylander evolution path we should pick. Yeah, I think it's even the best if you're getting a minimum wage. Like, you could be working at McDonald's and still make more money than anything else. Skylanders is peak, W, Talat, and that's why you're mod. Skylander stream 1. Do we roll dice at 6 is the question. I mean, we shouldn't. Otherwise, we're basically just one roll away from 15 million. So why shouldn't we? Gold, gold, gold. Okay. That didn't completely work. Wait, less than 10k XP. Are you ginger? I'm bald. I'm bald, actually. Okay, maybe it needs one more roll. 8.4. Or we're actually about to hit it. I cannot believe this shit. And we're already 50% to Warden Heart, to guaranteed Warden Heart. Bro, imagine we're actually dropping it on the last boss we need. Then I'm just gonna end stream without saying a word. I'm just gonna be gone. What hair? Yeah, what hair should I reveal, huh? Nah, I'm actually not bald. But I have so much hair, if I would lift up my cap, like, the face cam just would be black. Like, you couldn't see anything. What do you mean minus 30 million noob? Oh, you mean because Rev Slayer? Yeah, but we got so much experience and friends along the way, so I don't feel like we actually lost anything. Okay, 2 bosses more. Are you gay? Sadly not. I heard there's a 50% magic find buff if you're gay. I might have to reconsider my sexuality though. Because 50 magic find is 50 magic find, you know? Like 20 bucks is 20 bucks. 50 magic find is 50 magic find. Okay, the last one. Oh my god. I'm turning gay. Yeah. We all would for 50 magic find. Okay, come on. Okay. No Warden Heart. But we reached it. Fucking Revenant tier 8. Look at this shit. G fucking G. Gonna make a train out of Utah, lad. 6 health. Wait, Reaper Gem? Oh, that's the pet item. Level 228. We're 2 XP away from the next level. Still a mining now, that's crazy. He doesn't know Sheephead, I think. He hasn't met Sheephead yet. And you know what, Raspberry? You know how I'm getting the final XP we need to level up to level 229? Wait, where is it? Where's like consumable stuff? Oh, thanks for typing the name. Thank you. I didn't know how it was called. Fast ring maggot. Level 229. Another 5 SkyBlock XP. GG. We're just 71 levels away from our goal. I could have also just sold my inventory. My rune sack in here. And to celebrate it, we're rolling it twice. 3 times. 4 times. 5 times. 6 times. 7 times. 8 times. GG! First try, did you see that? I think we actually made profit. GG! Don't calculate. We made profit. We made profit. Gold, gold, gold. It's always 50-50 if you just believe. Alright, what is your fucking Blaze Slayer? I still have Big Booty Wolf in here. Raspberry. Slayer. You have... What? Press 500 tier 2. 2 tier 3 and then we do... then again... 1150. You're such a Oni viewer? Not really, no. I would say I'm a Oni clip viewer. And maybe like Mayors, like watching Mayors. Okay, but now we have to drop the Warden's Heart. How's Beast Rate looking? We are at 55% there. Bro, we have to drop this shit. Yeah, you search. You sell the potions to the NPC. That's how you make the money back. And you should also level up a pet, by the way. This stream doesn't have goon ability. I got a hang up a sign that says no gooning allowed in here. You cannot goon on the stream. Maybe I was actually lying. Maybe I'm 17. You know? Yeah, I don't need the 7.6 million at the moment. I did consume a cookie. Yeah, we did. But yeah, we definitely have enough money to finance getting the Warden's Heart at some point. Hopefully. Maybe. No goons. Jeez. No goon in here. You should gamble to 1 billion. You mean I should gamble to 1 billion debt? I'm gonna become the Togi of SkyBlock or what? Okay, then you can actually not do it. It's against the goon laws. Everything was peaceful until the Great Gooners attacked. Now I think Peanut was talking about his age and not about his brain cell count. No pet? Wait, what? You're gambling Drex? What do you mean, no pet? I don't get that. Oh, dragon. Oh my god. Yeah, dragon. Ender dragon. I'm sorry. We do. The auction house is full of dices. So once I'm getting a RNG drop, I'm gonna buy a new dice. Bro, I thought he was talking about golden dragons. I was like, huh? But yeah, ender dragons make sense. The dragon of the end. That was Candy Pet, spent 2.5 billion on dragons. How much do you have to spend to get max dragon bestiary? Is that hella expensive? Or do you make like most money back? I think it's 100, yeah. Yeah, you're definitely gonna lose money, but I wonder how much you're getting back. 1k for max. Wait, you need to kill 1000 dragons of each type or just all together? Are there like different types or is it just one? Wait, let me see. Bestiary. That's not bestiary. And okay, it's just dragon. It's just dragon. Okay, that's good. Imagine each dragon 1000 times. Bro, getting 1000 superior dragons. Good luck. Is the primer... Like, they did a alpha at some point with the prime... Optimus Prime Dragon or something like that. Was called like that. is this ever gonna be added? I think they kind of scrapped the idea, right? It's so easy, yeah. YouTuber luck. Primal got scrapped. Alright, alright. Why though? Was the armor too OP or... I wasn't too active on the alpha server, so I probably have to watch some old Aurelius videos about it. We're actually getting bits every time. Or our bits are soon gonna be consumed again. Too OP. That make it less OP, huh? Like, it's not that hard. Change number from one integer to lower integer. Yeah, yeah. But I didn't think it was every boss. Just 2 slayers. I mean, you still need the cookie active. I never really had the problem of having too many bits and being like, oh my god, I need those bits now. Otherwise get like the bit short. Yeah, I know it goes fast. I mean, we already finished 1 cookie. Bro, I feel like we actually have 2 maxed out RNG meter. Bro, what is this game? Yeah, Guardian Slayer. They're gonna add Guardian Slayer. Did they say what kind of stage the Slayer should be? Like complete endgame? Something in between what we currently have? My 2 flays will start cooking what? Your flays? What? Guess how many bits you have? 5. What are flaming flays? Let me see. Okay, it's not. It's in here. Oh yeah, wait, I've seen this before. Yeah, I've seen this before. But not gonna lie, I don't think they are gonna be a good investment. That's like if you would have invested into 3 Capitators before Garden Galatea was released. I feel like it's probably not gonna be useful for Guardian Slayer. The specific weapons are gonna be needed. I feel like the admins are in generally going in this direction, that for Slayers you wanna always use the specific weapons. Oh, alright. I thought you have them for as an investment. But yeah, I wonder how long we have to wait for for this update. I feel like it's gonna happen after they take the server over to 1.21. They will be lower. I don't think they're gonna add the old weapon that already is in the game and gonna say, hey, this is the new Slayer weapon. I don't think that's gonna happen. The Slayer weapon will not be the Slayer weapon? What? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it doesn't matter what weapon. I don't think they're gonna add a old weapon that's already in the game as a Slayer weapon for the new Slayer. Pretty much the optimal weapon for fishing. Why though? Why wouldn't you use Hyperion for fishing instead of Flaming Flay? Or do you mean accessible like as a early game Hyperion, for example, just for fishing? Like if you can put it like that. You don't need to move your head all the time. Why? I mean, moving your head, I don't think that's a big problem. Yeah, but I think the damage of Hyperion is not really the useful part about Hyperion. It's more about that you have a radius around you that's just gonna get deleted. But yeah, I mean, if they lower requirement, I can see it being useful for like early fishers. I don't know. Maybe we could ask Clad if he was in here. Clad is in the top 100 fishing XP. So maybe he could give an answer on that. Which is actually better. Don't you have mana flux? First of all, no, I don't have mana flux. Second of all, why would I use mana flux? Yeah, I don't know you, friend. I trust Clad more. For strength, bro. Putting that mana flux down is just gonna be more downtime. For that, what does mana flux give? I mean, I could even use overflux, but... 10 strength. Weirder tuba? Yeah, maybe. But I'm not gonna switch to mana flux every time just for 10 strength, so I'm dealing 1000 more damage, which is gonna be the same amount of hits I have to deal. I think he also has Flado. I think he also mentioned Flay at some point. Flay is hype on all mods but Thunder and... Oh, Thunder and Jobos. I guess, yeah, makes sense. If you really can deal more damage with it. And with Jobos, you don't really need... I mean, you need more single target damage there. So it makes sense. I'd rather sit outside if the lava. That I don't understand. I always hated fishing outside the lava. I mean, I never got to the point on my main where I could use Magma Lord armor. But it always annoyed me that I had to fish outside. Yeah, I guess. We all have preferences. Alright, Luigi. Just drop a fucking Warden Heart, I swear. Okay. Yeah, what's... You're bad. I guess makes sense. Yeti sword, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a cheap hype. Yeah, and Yeti sword also has a decent cooldown, no? It's not just less damage, it's also cooldown. Yeti. 1 second cooldown, yeah. I thought it was more, honestly, but... yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, just single hit damage, right? I mean, probably DPS is probably not even close. Oh my god. I can imagine bro just standing there with his giant sword. Using the ability on Jarbus and fucking trying to left click him. Just getting deleted. Fishing. Is Libet Dagger in 2026 still a viable option? Or is there really not a single reason why you should use Libet Dagger? No. What else would you use as a cheap outside dungeon weapon? Skip to Shadow Fury. I mean, yeah, Shadow Fury is not that much more expensive, right? Shadow. Yeah, bro, that's actually hella cheap. marshmallow weapon. Like Platters. What are you using your flay for? Just for thunder and Chabos? Or do you use it for more than that? Oh my god, bro, this spot is so bad. TKs and boas. Oh, for real? Why boas? Do you like hit it more than once with boas? Platters, what is your current rank, by the way? Fishing XP. You didn't fish. You didn't fish recently, right? Oh, you have Kaim on your. Why you're not getting a second hive with Kaim on it? Broke him. 77, bro. You know what that means? That's definitely a sign to gamble. You should get a high class right now. Futureless. Nah, he chopless. Chopless 77. Come on, drop this fucking Warden Heart, I swear. If you're really... You know, I thought, yeah, maybe we have to go until, like, max RNG meter. Maybe it's a possibility. But I didn't think it was actually gonna be that we have to get fucking fully maxed out RNG meter. Before we're dropping a Warden Heart. That's actually so crazy. Check Discord. What are you sending in Discord again? Alright. I'm never sure if I should open it on stream. Chop is not banned, that's crazy. Wait, what? I mean, he did censor it. He can say it if he censors it. I clicked the show, don't worry. Yeah, if he didn't censor it, you could have sent a airstrike on his house. Why it got flagged? Because he's at shop. What do you mean? why it got flagged. My god, bro, I swear. Oh yeah, combat. Ooh. Ooh. Combat. Combat 37. But I feel like the combat level ups actually add up. We can do bosses way faster than we started out. Like 7 seconds? Bro, that would have been a fucking phenomenal run time. Like all those combat levels up add up. What do you mean W clip farm? Holy mining none. That's crazy. Coming from fishing none, that's actually crazy. Says the fishing none. W Raspberry. Bro, Raspberry joined yesterday and he's climbing up the ranks fast. I wish you could like do VIPs in chat and stuff like that. Yeah, but that's different, you know? Like, how fast was that? Yes, that wasn't the fast one. .9 seconds. Bro, that's crazy. Twitch has VIP. Yeah, I know that Twitch has VIP, but YouTube doesn't. Oh, you're VIP now, see? Okay. Okay, I was actually so idle. I mean, I caught up with the stream again to Talat. What? I don't even see that. Wait, can you see the ranking? Oh yeah. Wait, you actually see the ranking. That's crazy. At least something. I feel like that's something, a cool feature. I don't know, I have so much. Oh. Am I also getting some VIP points now? Can I use them to drop me a Warden Heart now? Please? I don't want to do this anymore. Give me the Warden Heart. Please. I need this. Bro, look at our fucking... Bro, we are at 60%. Didn't you say once we're at 75 we should just stop it and take it off the RNG meter again? I didn't think that's actually gonna happen. Oh my god. Wait, so now my Warden Heart is 0%? How can you do this to me? I'm really happy with the times though. Did you drop the heart? The stream title is When I Drop Warden's Heart, the stream ends. What do you think? Yeah, I dropped 2 Warden Hearts at once. That's why the stream is still going. It cancelled each other out. No, I didn't drop Warden Heart. We're already past 60% RNG meter. Yeah, but let's drop. I think you're going double or nothing. Bro, peak would actually be if we're getting to 75, taking it away and then dropping one, like casually. Because then we could just continue like another stream and get a second one guaranteed. That would be peak. But I feel like at 74.9% we're gonna drop it. Oh, W Raspberry. I just checked RNG meter like 2 bosses ago. 60.8%. Okay. Your excuse. I want to see something. If I now spam like the ability, if it would actually spawn faster, die faster. Nah, 8.3 seconds. I don't feel like it's actually faster. He won't nuke your house now. Yeah, I'm very forgiving. Normally I would've, but you know. How many shards have I gotten so far, bro? We must have gotten like a crazy amount of shards. Oh wait, I can still use them. I just realized. Bro, they are not even maxed out yet. Oh my god. Not more shards than I have of Duke. Also not more of Kruger keys you have laying around that you will never be able to use. How does that feel? Having double chests full of Kruger keys that are completely useless to you? Me personally, that would really annoy me. Please void them, and then they're gonna change it so you can craft better keys out of them. I was in Kai's stream, or Icals? What? Who is Icals? You already can craft? What? Oh, okay. Nah, that's not true. We were just talking about that one. For real? Nah, I think it's fake. I think you should just void them. Not gonna lie, I mean, what? Imagine just how long it would take. Like all that time. Like crafting those. I feel like you should just blow up the chest. .3. I don't believe, but I fact check. They sound convincing though. I mean, would be huge if that's actually true. I mean, you still can't sell the keys, of course, but you can use them for at least Infernal Cougar. Crypt Ghoul. Bro, we don't even have Bestiary maxed out. That's not true. Ladders. That's fake there. And now time me out for 2 seconds. You cannot time somebody out for 2 seconds. Or at least on my console right here, I cannot. Nah, I think he's doing a great job. You can do 10 seconds. I can time out Tollard for 10 seconds. He's advertising people to call you things. What? What do you mean? Nah, I didn't. What message? It's a bit up. I don't see anything. I don't see a yeet message. I don't know what you're yapping about. Nah, bro, just rage baiting. Yeah, but then I should see it if you showed it. Getting silenced by the Motras. Nobody talk about you, Yeet. You are just the background character in this conversation right here. I'm more talking about Fallout. But it's always nice to see new chatters. It's your first day here, right, Yeet? Like, welcome in the chat. Minus 40, yeah, but we're dropping Warden's Heart soon. One slug meter. One slug meter is a feature. Yeah, one slug meter. One slug meter. Attacks. Activates. Then we're making hella profit. You can show chat what I just sent you on Discord. What? I'm scared, Tollard. Ah, that's crazy, but why do I not see this? I have my settings to basically no moderation in chat. I don't know why that's... I have to see off the stream, but... Yeah, you can, like, decide how hard you wanna moderate your chat. Like, auto moderation, I just put it like, I think normal. There's also no moderation, but I don't think that's a good idea either. Yeah, I mean, that's good. I'm secretly taller. Oh, come on. Bro, our ghoul pet is soon... Bro, I swear, if we're getting max zombie pet and max ghoul pet before... before we even... getting Warden Heart, that would be crazy. But yeah, GG that it's actually a feature. Can you like put it into auto crafter? I don't think that's probably gonna be possible, right? Or does that work? Nah, I don't think something like that should work. Imagine you could just put Hyperion. What is Brother Merry Christmas? That sounds like a hella copyrighted song. You think if YouTube already marks those comments, like those chat messages, like what do you think they're gonna do to me if I play that song? I don't care if it is. Okay. Do you go to college? No, since I'm not in the US. But I know my English like that good, so I understand why you may think So what do you study? Bro, I don't study. You know which remake song is peak? He's basically French. Alright. That is a message that has to be deleted. Like you cannot even start saying the F word. What's your favorite class? Spain. Like Spanish. But only of the Spanish teacher that bending over in front of me. Talat. Talat, get him. Get him, Talat. He said the F word. Good, Talat. That's why you're a mod. Crazy real. Why we can't say? What do you mean? He isn't. He isn't an all-power unit. That's crazy. I wanted to see something. No. That message is okay because it's like a warn message. Grr. Why are you attacking me like that? Now I'm the one getting back shots. Let me see RNG meter. 63%. It's actually going faster than I thought, but still. Yeah, if he's talking about his nationality, which he's not because he's from Australia, then he would get banned. And I think that's the least problem he's gonna have. Being French and coming into my chat, we cannot have that, you know. Like, there are rules in this world. YouTube will ban himself. YouTube will dox him himself. But nobody wanna go to French, so he's kinda safe. I wouldn't be alive if it was French. It's the Khan Terminator. I mean, it's like just basic rules. Like the same way you can also not just like take a dog inside a restaurant. What is going on with French? If you have if you have to ask that, then I think you're too young. Yeah, you gotta learn. I mean, huh? Read the rulebook. Rule number 1, don't be French. Rule number 2, don't call somebody French. That's all the rules you have to know. I fear I'm not American, so I'm not in the loop. That's okay. Take his burgers. Bro, you're Australian. I'm sorry, not everybody can ride on a fucking crocodile to school. I'm even surprised to even understand them. Like, the Australian language is so strange. But you gotta have good English classes that you know English so well. Because Australian sounds way different than English. Yeah, I know about that one. I actually know about that one. I saw a like YouTube documentary about it. That's actually W. But I think it's not in English, so we cannot watch it on stream. Oh, sometimes he's just goofing around a little. Here's somebody that gets it. Also, welcome back. You're not a new viewer, right? I think I've seen this name before. BBNHTG5H. Yeah, I think I've read that name before. Yo, how did you make your first billion? There's actually a video on this channel. I did it with Puffs in the Rift. Yeah. How could I forget the name of BBNHDG5H? Unforgettable name. Do you like being rage baited? What do you mean, do you like being rage baited? That's like asking, do you like starving? Like, rage is a emotion. Okay, I mean, you cannot really compare it to starving, but you know what I mean? Like, if you're raging on something, you don't like that. That was a rage bait. I didn't rage. I was just confused how you could ever think that somebody would enjoy being rage baited. I didn't fall for the rage bait, alright? I calmly explained that that's just not like a possibility right there. You cannot enjoy rage bait. 130 million? Yeah, we did a few so far. So welcome back, Nick. Why is he so Oh, I'm not angry. I just find it hilarious that you actually think I could get rage bait. Nah, I'm not rage baitable. You know? But yeah, we did way too many slayers so far. That's the definition. Low-key too chill. Man, I hate the Rift so much, but everyone always uses it as best or the money making method. I wouldn't say it's the best, honestly, at the moment. I would probably say something like farming or hunting is probably better at the moment. You can even get into very early. Yeah. Do I have glasses laying around? I don't think I actually do. You know, now it's just getting absurd. I don't wear glasses. I never did. I finally finished maxing out my power today, and I saw you have pretty good mining gear. What you can do for money. What I should. Oh my god, I was reading too much. Alright, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Do slug? Yeah, slug is actually really good. Slug is a. Now we also have a TNT right there. Slug is a big W if you want to start out making money. And since you already have powder maxed, you can get full mole. Okay, then I can see it, yeah. And crops regrow slowly. Or it's like saying gemstone regenerate slowly. Yeah, no shit, you don't have to wait for them to regenerate. Then you just build a bigger farm. The same way with gemstones, you just mine more like spots, if you can say it like that. Yeah, but I can also see why people wouldn't like pest farming. Talat, you say you make 70 million per hour. I guess that's pest farming. How much would you say you can now make without pest farming? Just macro farming and you will be good. If you're macro farming, I mean, you can macro farm, but most people don't tell you this about macro farming. That you actually have to categorize for it by having a very small dig. So it's not for everybody, but if you want to do it, you can definitely do it. I don't like pests when I'm farming crops. Yeah, I can really see why people don't like pest farming. 25 million without pests, reaching 30 million with squashes, I guess. Okay. So normal farming hasn't become that much better than before the update. I mean, just cheating in general. I don't think there's something like light cheats. That's like saying, oh, I'm only doing cocaine and not doing meth. I don't really difference between them. Unless it's weed. Weed doesn't count. Weed is medicine. Yes, I don't know how they add like hella more fortune. Yeah, I really don't understand how you cannot make more now per hour with so much more fortune. Did they lower NPC sale prices? No, right? Him, do you wish you were bread? No, I don't. I don't think so. The thing is, you always hear this, that people, and I think it's true. There are probably people that macro for 3,000 hours, but in the end of the day, it doesn't matter. One day you're gonna get banned. It doesn't matter if you can first macro 9,000 hours and then get banned, or get banned after 1 hour. Like, in the end of the day, all your progress is gone. I would even say it's probably worse if you get macroed after you're like level 400 plus. Like, if you're level 50 and get macro checked, and but it just takes one little fuck up, or even just like the macro admins, can you say it like that? Macro admins, mod developer doing a little mistake. I've heard of like some ban wave where like the developer just forgot like one little like one line in the code that hit the mod normally, and then like instantly 100 of people instantly got banned. You just don't hear about the people that have gotten banned because they don't. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, you I don't think those numbers are fake, by the way. You constantly see Watchdog banned 10,000 people last 7 days. At staff banned another 10,000. I think those numbers are probably accurate. Could be wrong, of course. Maybe they just do it to say, hey, don't macro, we're gonna get you. But I think they are right. The only thing I'm kinda suspicious about, can admins really ban that many people in that short amount of time? Like 7 days? Nearly 10,000 times, 10,000 people every time. SkyHanny had a problem like that? What do you mean SkyHanny? SkyHanny is not a cheat. So don't get caught. Oh. Hey guys, what do you think? We just, like, we rob a bank and we just get away with the money. I think we're the first one to think of that, actually. Why don't we rob a bank and then get away with the money without getting caught? No, Peanut, please don't do that. Peanut doesn't even try to hide it. He's just doing it for the love of the game. Okay, when are we finally dropping Warden Heart? No, I don't love you, Peanut. I adore you. That's the difference right there, you know. But we cannot make this public yet. The ST shortcut? Oh, something like BS PH. What was the bestiary command again? BE? I think that is SkyHanny, right? Something like that. But I'm not making any from ref. Bro, what do you mean you're not making anything from ref? What do you expect? Bro, you're watching my stream, seeing fucking 52 million down, and you're surprised that you're not making anything from ref? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think it's a scam. Okay, so you think because you have 130 magic find more than me, instead of losing 52 million, you're gonna gain money? Like, you think that's the difference between 200 and 300 magic find? That's 30% more. Like, you don't have that much more if you look at it like that. You just macro. But that's the problem. People that macro are addicted to it. They're not gonna be, oh, let me macro for a bit and then I'm gonna start playing legit. They are never gonna do that. The same way people that are criminals and have a lot of money are not saying, hey, let me now build a legitimate business. No, they are gonna continue being criminals. Because it's not just that you make money from it, it's also just a, yeah, I guess a kick. Can you say something like that? I wouldn't say adrenaline, because it takes so much time Probably we're getting a little bit of adrenaline once you're getting like caught and can intervene during the macro check. And then can continue. Yeah. 65%. Oh my god. Profit. 35 million. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm ending stream so right now. Oh my god. Gee fucking gee. Ah, Warden Heart acquired. Double or nothing. Yeah, ban Wolf twice, please tell it. Yeah, that's it for the. I'm done. I'm so done. Died Rob now. Alright. Ask, please ban everybody in the chat, Toilet. Done. It's all over the screen. Alright, that's crazy. And you know what's also crazy? I'm gonna do experiments after this, and I'm gonna get looting 5, which is another 70 million. We made bank today. Bank. But yeah. We are done for today. Attachment cover next. Or nah, it's probably like something like a tarantula drop next. Oh. Only if you send me your real melons, Todd. Want to see your melons. But off stream. Alright. Bye bye. Have a good one. Wonderful evening to everybody. It was a real fun stream. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, probably on Monday or Tuesday. It's gonna be the next stream.